Hello. I I was like hoping that like I could wait a little bit and my food delivery order would be here in time, but it's not. So if in like I don't know 15 minutes I disappear, it's that's why because food's here and food always takes priority over literally anything else. Anyway, hi, welcome. It's time. It's time. I remembered to install the game, and I even opened it up. I opened up the game pre-stream, and I went into the settings, and I just isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how responsible I am? Anyway, um, Baldur's Gate 3. I played this game, a lot. I've I've played every single race and I have played every single class. Now, I haven't played every single variation of each race and I haven't played every single subclass. Um, so maybe I'll explore something different today. I'm playing by myself, solo playthrough. But I've played through this game so much. I think there's very little left for me to discover. But at the same time, I think there's been about two updates since I last played. I was last actively playing in like February. Um, so I think there may have been, but I don't think those updates added anything crazy. I think they added mostly post game stuff. I'm not sure. I skimmed the patch notes. I never actually read them. But yeah, I figured I'll play on tactician. I thought about honor mode. I thought about honor mode, but then I remembered how bad I am at video games. Even this one that I've played 5 million times. Um, so I'm just gonna go with tactician instead. I looked through custom, um, but I think I just like the only thing I think I do with custom is like change the trader price modifier, but like then I don't know. Like, I guess I would do all the tactician stuff and then just make it so that I don't have to pay a lot. But I think I'm just gonna go tactician. I wanted to move my chat, actually. Might be a better place for it. Do you let me know audio levels, how that all is? I watched it 5 million times in the beta, and I've watched this cutscene 5 million times after. Ever since Baldur's Gate 3 was purchasable, I have owned this game and played it. Hmm. If it were me, the tadpole simply wouldn't be able to enter my eye. If it was me, simply wouldn't be able to.
Who are you?
We don't need to reset those. I am the tutorial. Um, so... Now the question is, do I play regular tab? Or do I go for Dark Edge? I quite enjoy Dark Edge. It adds a lot. But there's something really enjoyable about regular tab as well. Edge? Yeah? Select Shadow Heart. What's that? Why is it doing that? Every time I spin. Alright, anyway. Now, the obvious thing is I play a gnome, right? But the thing is, I have played every single gnome sub-race. So there's nothing new for me there. I've played all of these. But the thing is, when you've played everything, I mean, might as well, right? I think gnomes are really fun to play as anyway. Only thing is, what should... Hit random a few times? You can only really randomize appearance, you can't really randomize race. Hello, welcome in. I'm thinking... Yep, just starting out. Trying to decide what I'm going to play as. I really enjoy Ranger, just both in regular D&D and in this game. I'm thinking I might go with that. Always multi-class later. Monk's quite good too, though. I do enjoy Monk. Maybe a halfling. Yeah, Gloomstalk's quite nice. Yeah, nah, we'll go with Gnome. If I'm gonna be a ranger, there's no real point, I feel like, in Force. So... See, I thought playing everything would have made this choice easier, but it turns out it makes it harder. Then maybe I play as a Force Gnome instead of Ranger. Well, I guess I could still play the Force Gnome and be a Ranger, I just... Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Go with... Wasteland Wanderer. Fire. That's a good one. Favored enemy. Mage Breaker could be quite good. I do like Ranger Knight. Hmm. Protection from evil and good. Think. Hmm. Uh, I don't know who I'll have in my party. I mean, I could always just respec later. Do like a good ensnaring strike though. And True Strike kind of sucks shit. At least in this game. Oh, that's right. I'm like thinking this is regular. Okay, skill proficiencies. Uh, True Strike really only works in the tabletop, in my opinion.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where?
What was that?
Hells.
Just go with
Something
the
just
default
woke
version.
up down here.
Oh, fuck yeah, I should totally have a 6 scar. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Put a couple of bit of age on me. I wanted to do an even 30, perhaps. That would be nice. Like, nah, don't need it. Basically me, so... It's as close as it gets, really. We should have fun. That's stupid. No, this default goatee right here is pretty good too. Ah, the grain slider's in here. But it affects much. Yeah, it's already white. Alright. That's good, I think. Guy Fieri, yes. That's me. Seed. Character name. Now, all of my characters I've always named after, Alexandre Dumas characters. Unless it's been a multiplayer game. So I'm wondering, should I, Hmm. Do I keep with that theme, or do I just name myself Gnome? One second, my food's here. Okay, I'm back. Now, I've very much thoroughly exhausted a list of Alexandre Dumas characters. Hmm. My only thought would be to go to other sort of like classic works. Maybe dip into theater? Phantom of the Opera? Or I just go full silly, because this is like the Dark Urge, the Dirge, right? As everyone calls it. So I could just call myself the Dome. Like, just call myself the Dome. Yeah? I think that could be pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not like your name really ever comes up. Oh boy, a Guardian. I don't want to actually put in effort. Give me someone that looks reasonable. Amazing. That'll work. I love how they always generate people with brightly colored hair. Cinema. I could do that too if I really wanted. Fire and stuff. Oh. Crazy, I got 2 bots in chat in a row, that's pretty cool. My god. Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, I was so excited when this game was like announced and all that. Because I had played through the first 2 Baldur's Gates so much as a kid. I love those games. Yes. It was very fun to get to see the third one actually happening. That's me. The dome.
blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
My ears are so big. I'm gonna curse whoever did this to me.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Yeah.
My head.
Boy, I wonder what this is.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Look at that. So easy.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'm gonna touch it.
How much further can I go? What's hiding here? Dead. Good.
Fantastic.
I feel better.
I remember the beta, how this fucking, this shit part for the mind players was like 5 years long originally.
What's up for discussion?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Right. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? Man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Holy shit, I'm just nailing all of
The
this.
mind flayers who abducted you.
I really like the funny dog, so I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
My funny little brain dog. let's- Normally I save scum, but for this playthrough I won't, I promise. Unless I really think I should. Yep. I knew as soon as I said that I was gonna regret it, but... shit.
The brain won't budge.
Yay. I mean, I just said I wouldn't, but I really like us. I really want us. We just speedrun it.
You have nothing in your killing.
My head.
Oh, what a crazy alternate universe.
Here goes nothing.
Please. Before they return the enemy.
You know no creep.
Remove us from this body.
Alright.
From this case. Free us.
You're shitting me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is this the game's way of telling me I'm not allowed to have us?
Remove us from this body.
Fun.
Case. Free us.
Okay. I like that. Give me the funny brain
The
dog.
brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Hmm. We'll spare it. I love him. Them.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Yeah, it's a dog. What's at the elm?
The brain tenses.
No, not beware of dog. I love this dog.
Closer.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Good dog.
To the helm we go.
My sweet little
We are
brain
going
dog.
to the helm.
Helm, we're going to the helm. Yippee.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
Or totally different rune slates, but they just basically say the same thing, which is player bullshit. So. Get Lazel.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Not the first time that has happened to
Rush
me.
past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, alright then. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Cool. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
Don't talk about us like that. That's my cool dog.
I am fury. I am death.
That's awesome. I am fury, I am death. Misses. Good at this fucking game. Holy shit. Isel, what'd you even do in that fight?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Here. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, don't waste it.
I feel better. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Go where? Are you so sure?
Better not be cursed.
Ah, geez, I wonder what these controls could mean.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Can't read the script.
Ah, geez, I wonder which one I hit. I wonder which one I push. Anyway.
How many hosts are these Geich infected?
Please. Brain in a jar. Room. For what?
In case anyone missed it, do let me know about any audio, visual stuff. Anything you may notice.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Oh yeah. I don't know fuck all what this thing does.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
But it is possible to fail this, so. Good. Okay.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Very nice. Oh. Alright, get in my party, cleric.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Okay. I'm Dome.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Both have stupid names.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright then.
Always room for more. Another breath.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah, okay.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Stick. Makings of a great D&D party is when you call each other slurs.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it.
Consider this.
We will deal with the
I
gate
want
after
a
we
big
escape.
flaming sword.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
To get out of here. Now.
I've got to equip yeah, it's fine. Fine. So, just do a quick little rearranging. Stupid fucking intelligence can't. that. Advantage on stealth check. What? This fucking dex. Is low. Not on this. Dex is pretty good.
On the move.
Yeah.
We must take the transport.
I'm not gonna ignore the devil. Fuck off.
This is your end.
Have to keep going.
Oh god.
On the move. Swift and lethal. On the move.
Not taking any damage at all. Crazy. Ugh.
At the ready.
Very rusty. I don't remember how to get it. Whatever.
On my way. Hurry before they strike.
Very nice. Okay. Jesus Christ.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. On my way.
No. Fuck. Okay, good. Opportunity attack did not happen. Nothing, Lex. Awesome. Alright. Cool.
I will ascend.
Very well.
Awesome.
Have to keep going.
I need to get to that transponder.
Into the bloody fray. Better not be cursed.
Fuck that sword. I don't need it. There's better swords anyway.
You made it in time.
Fine. Yeah. Back in the beta, there used to be this whole thing where after you got, I think it was after you get. Yeah. You have to go around like the whole outside. No, it was before you got Shadowheart. After you got Lae'zel. You have to like go around this whole like outside part of the ship, like go all the way around, and you see all the raging dragons and shit around you. So much longer to get through this. I'm glad they shortened it. I did not get the big fiery sword, no. I did not. The Mind Flayer died
Expected
very
your memories to
quickly.
return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the
Um,
temple burrowed in your brain,
I just left.
your future
I just got
will be
out.
as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Wait.
Anything of use?
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Awesome. Great.
You see flashes of flesh
Oh, very cool.
lumped
Thank you.
together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Awesome.
I should speak up.
Alright, give me that artifact. Yoink. My hands look so big.
What are you doing?
Checking if you're alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
God. Thanks.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement
Yeah,
on where
my
we
stream
came from.
muted.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Great, awesome. And let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Huh?
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Mostly because I just
Lead the
needed
way.
an extra person in the fight. Otherwise, I would have left you, because it's really funny when you leave her, because, on the beach, she's not, like, passed out there. Instead, she's, like, up ahead over here, banging on the fucking door. I think it's pretty funny. It's funny when people are in distress.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Little shanties to the bitch queen, yeah. That whole thing. Oh. Good storytelling. Drum. And check this out. It's pretty cool, right? Really impressive. Yeah, if you don't rescue her in the pod, she's here banging on this fucking door. If you talk to her, she's really fucking angry at you.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Um, action.
More of those wretched things.
8 gold? Very nice. I believe there's a little... If I long rest... I think after this or something, I'll get a little dirge thing. I might as well do it now. I don't need to use my supplies for it.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
I need a nap. Don't question me. Sure. What is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow.
Maybe for you, but I'm built
Each
different,
hour
so...
that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
This is unfamiliar territory. Rushing will only land us in more trouble than we can handle.
That sort of danger I'm fine with. I can fight it. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
That fucking bossy.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, and you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel? Do you feel jolly? Aren't you meant to feel jolly? You don't make a very good gnome. It must have been a very long time since you were among your kind. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
Mm.
Instinct tells you you must protect yourself from you. Discover yourself before it is too late. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood.
It would help if maybe I slept, like, actually inside my sleeping bag or bedroll or whatever instead of on top of it. Ever wondered that? Just tuck yourself in, bud. You'll have a better time. Let's get the fuck. Do I leave? Alright. Shadowheart, tank for me. Frick, Cleric, you're beefy.
My faith will protect me.
Are they dexterous? They are dexterous. Alright, your intelligence is dog shit, but... Awesome. Cool. Alright. I hate elves. That's if I keep her. I don't know if I'll keep her. But like... This is... unless I like reclass someone else. I do need a healer. No, yeah, I could. But that's what I would do if I decide to keep her on my team. But I don't know. Fun fact. Every single person being able to drink potions as a bonus action in Baldur's Gate 3 implies that they all have the alcoholic feat.
I wonder if this is worth a cost.
I did not homebrew that feat. That's a... Pretty sure that's a default feat of D&D that normally you would have to take, because it's like, you're able to drink potions as a bonus action, and plus, like, you get some other resistances or some shit, and it used to be, like, one of the only ways. Unless I'm thinking of 4th edition. Like I always tend to do. But then I just homebrewed it. It might be something I borrowed from 4th edition then. Let me look. High functioning. No, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it was a thing I borrowed. Yeah, it was a thing I borrowed from past editions, that's why. See, this keeps happening where I keep thinking 5th edition and the past editions are the same thing, but...
Can't give up. Not now.
Pretty sure in default D&D, you can't drink potions as a bonus action anyway, can you? I think it takes a full action. Crazy. Unless I'm, like, misremembering that. .24e is the wildest thing to have to fucking type out. Fucking hate wizards. Thank you for giving me the game. Baldur's Gate 3 Wizards of the Coast, but also, fuck you.
Let's have a look. These boots have seen everything. Something good here. I hope.
Hmm. I think, change shouldn't happen, and I think change is bad. I'm angry about how they changed Ranger, simple as.
No time
Yeah, but
for
consider they changed my favorite class, and that's why it's bad.
more for me.
Love. Yippee! We're gonna go with... in Hunter's Mark. Yeah, Cure Wounds may be good. I do Goodberry. With archery, is of course I have to do archery. Yeah, come on. Um. Yeah. Shield of Faith. The Sanctuary. Really like to do main as well.
A long way to go still.
And Undead. Myself there. Last action. Last action. Yeah, should do it.
All is ash and meat.
Yeah, alright. You don't need to be that intense, buddy. Is good. Need those. Move that to down there. I'm even proficient. Yeah, I am proficient with it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
This action.
There is work to do.
Yeah.
All right.
That on you. That's action. Action.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. Where's the Tibby?
I'm not gonna be able to fucking move that. I won't bother. Oh, jeez, I wonder who this guy is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
You had to crouch walk behind me to do that. I'm a fucking gnome. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing if I can't do this. Oh, thank God. Look at that, fucking level 2 and I got a dirty 20.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did
Okay,
you
and?
and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Honestly, no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And
Yeah,
to think,
dickhead.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Sad to see we're all cut up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Dome.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain.
Yeah, alright.
These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it.
These worms are affecting me.
What to do about it?
Let me think. I think I want Gale and Lae'zel with me, actually, to get into that goblin fight. Yeah, that... So get to... Yeah, get to my camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
Wizards are great.
And I hate to turn down an
Magic's
invitation.
really good.
All right.
I'm trying to think.
Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As he leaves, you're
I don't know what I want for my
visions of a
body comp.
perfect, pretty corpse.
Did they make it easier for you to get Minthara in your party again? I can't remember. Didn't they do that? It's easier to get her in your party? Yeah?
A mind flayer.
Yeah, you need to do non-lethal, I think.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Whoa, is that a fucking... Sleep perchance to dream tentacle dreams forever? Is that a... Blade Runner? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. I think I'm getting my dystopias mixed up. one was Harrison Ford.
Dead
Blade
goblins
Runner,
over
right?
there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Doubting myself, but I don't want to take the time to look it up.
What's going on with that rail? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand? Anyone?
It's tempting. I like Gale, so...
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yeah, never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites. Afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
I could do it.
And soon, too.
Maybe not Dome the character, but me. I could heal it. I'm just saying. I could do it. Yeah, come on. Come along with me, Gale.
Parasite shared is a parasite.
I'll protect you from getting shoved in lockers. Come on.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah, alright. Let's get you your spells, wizard boy. Now, I could have him stay evocation, but... A big fan of conjuration. Abjuration can be quite well. Which is... Yeah, Necromancy's really good. I played a Necromancer I played, but, trying to do some stuff that's a little different. I mean, I've played the game so many times, it's hard to do anything that's different, but... Divination could be good. Abjuration's pretty good because you can stack this, I'm pretty sure. Abjuration or Conjuration? Or do I just stick with Evocation? Yeah, that's the thing. Sculpt spells is really good. But I'm thinking of not having Shadowheart in my party, so Abjuration would be really useful. If I run, say, Gale, Inthara... Either Karlach or Lae'zel should do fine. My main marshal. With Abjuration. Ice Knife. Or... Yeah, sure. Don't need that. Mage Armor will do.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I'll be a fucking downer, Gale. Right. We'll put Arcane Recovery over there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Oh, what a line. Okay. I guess we should get lazy. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Ooh.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
That's because the Gith, Shadowheart. Read a book, maybe. I'm gonna feel really bad if I fuck this up. But I won't feel that bad. This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me.
He's right. Let's go.
I'm
We need to
so
check out the
fucking
jars.
awesome. A blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Why is there blood only on the inside of my... Anyway. Persuasion. I'm in need of healing, please. Holy shit! A dirty 20! This game
Northwest.
loves me.
Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
I sat in some fucking blood.
Get me down.
Take a little sit down. Say please.
Never.
What? What? No, What? What? I don't want to fight them. Watch me fucking now get a fail on this.
We can't trust her.
Yeah, we can't trust her. We can't trust her. I get it. Now give me guidance.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out... You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Awesome. Alright.
Enough gawking. Get never.
Guess I need to wait for them to fuck off.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more
Thanks.
it consumes. My people possess the
How
cure
much
for
can a
destruction.
tadpole consume if there is nothing to consume?
Careful.
Did she ever think about that one?
This is weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What? Oh. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
The cure I offer will
And
suffice as
technically, worms, spelled with a Y, are just another type of dragon, and so they would never really bow per se, but they might fight, I guess. Actually. Yeah, let's go.
Made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her.
Alright, you don't need to put input in on this. Shanna, she would fucking kill me for that joke.
That your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like
Okay,
you.
but okay.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
Fucking hate it. I like half elves. So half elves.
A Kresh must be near. We will
I mean, I know this is like their whole thing with half elves. They look both either mostly like elf or mostly like human. They cannot possibly get offended when people assume them to be one or the other. Because you can't just go around calling anyone with pointy ears and saying like, are you an elf or a half elf, before you insult them. You're just gonna fucking shoot for one or the other. You can't possibly... Whatever. Half elf. You would be polite before you call someone like a slur, I guess, yeah? Hi, before I call you some sort of slur like knife ear, I just want to make sure, you a half-elf or an elf?
If not over, then through.
It would be polite to check the race of who you're insulting. Yeah. Alright, well...
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Guy looks sickly. He looks fucked up.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Fuck you, I'm a better gnome. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Please, 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 please. Holy shit!
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
It would not have been quicker to kill them, Lae'zel. Don't fucking kid yourself.
That should more than suffice.
Don't mind if I do. Anything of use?
Eager for battle.
I applaud your taste.
Still in control. Just.
Alright. It'd be funny if but I can't. I'm not a rogue, so I can't lockpick it.
This way before.
Alright.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
I never noticed this, that they added the gnome tag to this. Oh god. It's me! Let me in! Oh, easy. Easy. I didn't even need the guidance. Ugh, easy.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
No, I'm not, actually. I'm very much alive. Thank you. I don't need to do anything crazy for this guy. Eat shit.
With haste.
Concentrate.
Why do you have your bow? Oh well.
Victory awaits.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy fucking thing to say to me.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
And I wonder who these prayers are for. I can possibly have an inkling.
Maybe I need more pockets.
God. Bishop here. Oh my god, is that a divinity reference? Taking this. Alright,
What's hiding here?
we're gonna do something really funny.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Forward.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Here we go again.
Awesome.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Ah, shit.
Someone's in here.
Alright, well, it sort of went as planned. Ish.
Let's end this. Time to strike.
Got to do my usual thing. Ah, well. Dickhead. Fuck. Normally I'm able to bottleneck them. This isn't going well at all. Alright, wait.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
I'm ready. What should I do? I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you shitting me.
Got to focus. This'll make things interesting.
The witching hour.
Time to strike. I will take every advantage.
It's a sword, not whatever. Fine.
A rough tempest I will raise. Now this will hurt.
Forgot to dip the sword. That's what it was. Okay, it's fine. Nice.
A tale for the ages. On my honor.
Nice. Fantastic. Bit.
A critical step.
I will not know failure.
Giselle might go down, but that's fine. Shadow can just pick her up. Fuck! Okay. It will be fine.
This'll help. Got to press on.
God. Fucking hate ice. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I'm aware, Lae'zel.
I will not know failure.
Using up all my fucking spell slots.
My injuries need tending.
Yeah.
Got to press on. Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Very well. What's inside?
Oh my god, don't you fucking die. Come here.
Might be useful.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
That hit the spot.
Probably do want...
Something good here.
No, we can manage against this guy. Be able to.
Here we go. This place wasn't built for the living.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Did I do that? Did I do that right? Yes.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I'm encumbered. Picking up fucking everything. Offload all of this shit off.
What's next, I wonder?
What?
Ready and willing.
What's next?
Let me work my magic.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Easy. Easy stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, action, not reaction. Proceeding.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
At the ready. Let's go.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's see how this does.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up. Another step forward.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Fuck, I forgot him. I forgot to have him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing great. I'm so good at this game, and I'm not rusty at all. Nice. Listen, D&D is different from Baldur's Gate 3. And I play it every week, not every 2 weeks. Every week. It is it. It is. It is. Leave me alone. Ah.
What fools these mortals be, step by step.
Okay, it's made off of the rules, but it plays very differently. This is a video game. This is a tabletop.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I will ascend.
Ugh. Don't do that bullshit.
Time to strike.
Can't even catch my breath.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Need to stay focused.
Hey, hey.
This ends well.
Unleash me. Swiftly now.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again. Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Easy. Easy fight. No problem. No problem at all.
I'll give it a shot. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, shit.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Oh my...
tome does not take kindly to your tampering, a feeling.
What am I to do?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh my god.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding. The impact reverberates.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, thank God, Gale, you're my only hope.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh, shit. Oh!
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I've got a long road ahead. Mind my step. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Yes. Yeah, with us, yeah!
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Some good answers here. So, mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as a currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine, and depends on the mortal. I'm gonna go with, The only life that matters is mine.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
You're my best friend, Withers. Good buddy Withers. Now I have max inspiration. It's time to leave this place and take a long rest. Lives. They do technically have actual defined values, but let's not think about that. Is it lives or souls? Is there a difference? I guess soul would probably refer to, like, a creature's innate being, right? While life, whatever, refers to how they carried themselves while living. I think? I would assume.
What's up for
Gale's talking to himself.
Be with you in a moment.
He did.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Squids. Until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
No. I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal.
How do you know? How do you know?
Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Thank you for that awful little detail, Gale. Giselle's loudly grinding a fucking sword in camp. No one else wants to talk to me. I should talk to everyone, though.
With Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Giving me his
There.
fucking Tinder profile. I know more than your hobbies. Could you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Alright. My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I do genuinely love how they do capture the essence of a D&D party pretty well. Like, if one person in the party really did come up with, like, I have depraved thoughts, I want to kill and murder, and, like, it's sickening, the thoughts that I have. And everyone's like, yeah, everyone has those thoughts. Everyone has those thoughts. It's whatever. Big deal. That everyone's like.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive.
Yeah, I know.
It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay, but you don't want to talk?
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
You look so unusual. Yankee are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you.
There's not much space navel to neck for me, I'm a gnome.
Often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Thank you. Billy, thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Yeah, you know much about mind flayers.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Uh-huh. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then
Very
you
cool,
have
thank
ceased
you.
to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
You make it sound way cooler than it is. That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just realized, like, they were like, memory loss is a part of Ceramorphous, but then Gale said memory isn't. Hmm. You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Thank you.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
Fucking same as you, Mr. Ruffles. That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? Yeah, I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Fucking vice versa.
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing.
Right, that's fair. But it's...
But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Wonder, do you actually feel the pain? Like, this decapitation sometimes isn't always swift. Sometimes it's kind of messy. Really... Poison being painless makes no... Well, I guess if it's a really potent poison, it's mostly painless. But depending on the type of poison, it can be rather painful because you get, like, really sick and things like that. And stabbing... I think, the knife, yeah. Hardest choice. Whatever.
Thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a...
Yes, exactly. That's like what I was referencing with decapitation. You need a fine blade and you need a good swing and a bit of momentum.
Worst case scenario, obviously.
Obviously, you son of a bitch. Obviously, but that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Yeah.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Yeah, you get it. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Yeah, alright.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think
If
it
she was
meant?
honest. Maybe it's a compliment.
Huh, adorable. But your timing is awful.
Okay.
Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
I didn't get to say anything.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Oh my god, what a question. What's the story with that little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
She's like the only one that kind of addresses your concerns, I realize. So far, out of these four. I don't think I even got to ask Asterion. Because, like, Gale was like, oh, everyone has those. And then Lae'zel was like, okay, good. Beat the shit out of our enemies. Shadowheart's like, well, yeah. Everyone kind of has to disquiet their violent thoughts. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well? Or where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Okay. It seems personal. I won't pry, if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I miss her. I miss Victoria.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
uh... And look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
So true. True, best. Oh, I wonder what he's going off to do. Let's go get a shovel.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
The girls are fighting.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Me too. A bag of holding would be so nice in this game.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Yeah, we'll check it out after I finish digging things up. That's
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I...
need to head in. I can sell stuff.
I wonder what the next move is.
Direct me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe I should do Burning Hands instead of Witch. But Witch Bolt's really good. Hmm.
Light on my feet.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
These guys are afraid of a couple of goblins.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Cringe. Cringe ass entrance. He's so lame. Awesome. Bit on.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
In my best interest. On the move.
Come on. Awesome.
Your time has come.
Yes.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
I will not know fate.
Nice. Okay.
Ready.
Hmm. Yeah, why not? God, lower levels are suffering. Oh.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Need any advantage I can get.
Shit. Well, I'm not getting that inspiration, I guess.
I'm ready.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh well.
Let's have a look.
I mean, it's fine. I think I'm full on inspiration anyway. I think I have full inspiration point. Rejection letter. Absolute gear? It's good if you have the mark. Which I probably will get. Now I'm about to like sell all of this, but might as well.
Excellent choice. No one back home will ever believe this.
I think I'll probably go with Gloomstalker. Maybe... Yeah. Gloomstalker's pretty good. Yeah, that should be.
Nothing hurts anymore. One day I'll catch a break.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
Okay.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please.
You...
Begging me to open
I
the
was
gate.
gonna say...
Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Hmm. Oh, nailed it. It's from being Dirge. Dirge, your background gives you, intimidation proficiency.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Now. Yeah, 3 hours. I'm trying to think. Hmm. Who I'll have in my party? Hmm. Maybe instead of Gale, I'll have Will, actually. Eldritch Knight can be pretty good, actually. Hmm. Because then everyone in my party will be some sort of partial caster. Because it'll be me, Vinthara, Will, and a... But Lae'zel or Karlach? Lae'zel, I can go Eldritch Knight. Karlach, I could do Wild Surge Barbarian. Hmm. Frenzied Barbarian is better. go with Eldritch Knight. I'll go with Eldritch Knight.
Assume nothing.
I have such a headache.
Save that, since I got everything changed.
Forgive that display.
And
Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there.
should go and reclass Shadowheart
Zevlor.
after I sell a bunch of shit. I'm done.
Well met.
I sell a bunch of shit.
I
She's
should
gonna be
warn
with
you,
me until I go to the
visitors
Goblin camp.
are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are
Past the
forcing
Goblin camp,
everyone
not
out.
till Act 2.
This
She'll
attack
be
will
with
only
me till
strengthen
Act
their
2.
resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Yeah, alright then.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Yeah, I'll help.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Best be on my way.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, they changed the menu. Okay. Actually. That's just all my streams are like that. I don't really give a shit. Hmm. Need to see Damon. I also just could have given him a bunch of this stuff for free, but Damon's the one who's better to go by and give a bunch of free stuff to.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, before we go and level you up.
There's no time to waste. Let's see what I can glean. I'll go this way.
I need to have a...
Mind never quiet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not this one. Nor this one. this one less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Alright.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll see what I can learn.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Yeah. What do you like?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ugh, now I gotta...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, alright, okay. It's a bit... Morbid.
This is about
I should speak
precious
up.
Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our few.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'd choose the wilderness over the dangers of a city any day. Hey.
What? The dangers of overpriced taverns and muddy streets? I think I'll take that risk.
The city's not going anywhere. I'm staying. We're needed here.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Dream in red.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Right then. Wink.
Goblins out forever. This is no fortress, no warriors. Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Bullying the shit out of children.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
Literally the most normal
do
guy
this.
here.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Oh, nice. Now you can just swap people in.
The mind is strong, but the knees... well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
I like how you think.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Great. Hmm. Hmm. That.
A hero at heart.
Sold all of the ranged shit. Oh, no, wait.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Keep your blades up, children.
He's a warlock. I guess what'll.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh!
Blacket's will be done.
What to do?
Yeah, good stuff. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I'm hitting the target. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet further. Nice. Let's go.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
And one last thing. No, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully it's just the gob, but I'll keep at it.
Then.
Step, parry, swing. They should all be running.
Jesus.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do it as she says.
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
The map. Show me.
Mm-hmm.
Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
My dagger.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
He has anything good.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers.
He's right here.
Shalak. Roughly translated,
Right here.
idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His
He is
pursuit of
standing
valor,
right next to us.
Not so much.
He's literally right there.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Oh, thank you. What's in this? Oats? Honey?
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right. Here, have more. You'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
What's in here?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
No.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
It's a free potion. Thank you.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I never sleep. Every night I endure hours of slaughter in my dreams.
Oh, blessed Helm. That sounds horrible. I don't know how I'd handle such a thing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now, I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need.
Boy.
A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Boy.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
What I did for some salt.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off. Yeah, you really saved the day, swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Mm-hmm.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck, Timo.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
How can you make plans? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast.
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Way, you don't want this. Oh, I'm gonna fail. Where's my guidance? Shit. It's okay, I have inspiration. Oh my god. There we go.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh boy. Nice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nice.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring.
Just
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
let's see if I can do this. Nice.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Let's hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Once more.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Again.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads! There. Happy?
Again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Again.
Heads or tails? Heads! There. Happy?
Once more.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Okay.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I'm not doing that. Pull one up on me. I wanna save scum to see that one.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh damn.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just, now, you want to take a look at the... You got it.
There we go.
That's what I got.
Really, really invisible. Infinite wishes. Distant to ants. Telekinesis. Right. Put my gold away. Did not think that through, I guess.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax. I won't get angry. Didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or...
Partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
On my way.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello.
Yes, I see. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yes.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ask a question.
Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins? Hardly. They were shape-shifted davas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass. No doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
That's truly.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just
What an absolute guy. Can you believe that this guy has a shred of magic? Like, the entirety of magic within him?
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Truly.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
I
smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Alright. I think. Yeah. I'll leave off. Perhaps next week? In a couple of days. Either next week or either the 23rd or the 26th. We'll be continuing this. Yeah. Lot longer than my usual streams. Yeah, I forgot how much I enjoyed this game, actually. But thank you for those of you that have come by and watched this. This will be a very long series. The game is roughly 100 something out. I think. So that'll take a while. But good fun. And yeah, so check the Discord for any updates, schedule, and I'll next be playing this game, and I will be streaming next, because my next stream might not even be Baldur's Gate, and yeah, see you